simulated panic, loading in the dark. Cletus hits go live and promptly misses start. He drops in hot, lands straight in a tree, falls on his face. Chat screams GG. Can't craft a torch, can't read the map, runs from a bush like it's a jump scare trap. Cletus Jenkins, hit that sub, watch him fumble, watch him flub. If you love a beautiful fail, ring that bell. Cletus Jenkins on your screen, worst sharpshooter ever seen. If you're laughing, that's enough, click that button, smash that sub. Smash that sub, that sub, that sub. Smash that sub, that sub, that sub. Smash that sub, that sub, that sub. Horror game door, he won't go through. Throws the controller, blames the lag on you. Shooter in ranked, he aims at the sky, reloads in a corner, then forgets to try. Cletus Jenkins, hit that sub, watch him fumble, watch him flub. If you love a beautiful fail, ring that bell. Cletus Jenkins on your screen, worst sharpshooter ever seen. If you're laughing, that's enough, click that button. Smash that sub. Message. Sub for fun. Cletus Jenkins, hit that sub, watch him fumble, watch him flub. If you love a beautiful fail, ring that bell. Cletus Jenkins on your screen, worst sharpshooter ever seen. If you're laughing, that's enough, click that button. Smash that sub. That sub. Red LEDs on. Chat going wild. Old man loading. Says this'll be mild. Thick frames, glare on the lens, bald head shining alright. Friends, click start, menu on screen. Triple a nightmare, pixelated screen. Wrong key, he opens the map. Zombie eats him, okay, that's a wrap. I'm Cletus Jenkins, bitch. Miss the headshot, still get rich. Scream at shadows, drop the clip, panic, healing fumble grips. I'm Cletus Jenkins, bitch. Chats like run. I still just sit. If there's a trap, I'll find the glitch. I'm Cletus Jenkins, bitch. Horror night, lights turn low. Jump scare hits, he freezes, whoa. Mic peaks, heart on display. Pauses, game needs a minute, okay. Loads in, survival mode on. Punches a tree till the tree is gone. Bill's house, missing one wall. Creeper strolling, he blames the tutorial. I'm Cletus Jenkins, bitch. Miss the headshot, still get rich. Scream at shadows. Cletus Jenkins, bitch. Sweaty palms on that old mouse. Neon room like a crack game house. Chat spams L, but they never bail. Cause watching him lose still somehow feels like a win on rail. He laughs.
Happy Saturday, guys. Welcome back to more Space Engineers. We're jumping back in where we left off last night. See if we can get some more of the cube put together and see what other kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. And yeah, just rolling on. And tomorrow we're going to be back with 7 Days to Die. I'm going to try and do the Horde Night tomorrow on Sunday. So we'll see how that goes. And yeah, I think it's going to land. I think the timing's going to land right to do a Horde Night tomorrow. Day 10, I think we'll be able to do it tomorrow. So, yeah. Still hanging in here, waiting for our big winter storm to hit. We're supposed to start getting ours tonight. So, not looking good. Not looking good at all. Mr. Cheesy Geeky, how are you, buddy? Fair warning, I don't know why, but I am freaking tired. About an hour ago, I started yawning. So, I don't know what it is. Satchel, how are you, buddy? Man, it's cold here. It's freaking cold. I got a t-shirt on. I probably should have put on a thicker shirt. Jesus, I bought this, but I haven't started it. Oh, you bought Space Engineers? You'll have fun, man. It's your type of game, Jeff, honestly, bud. I think you'll have a blast at it. It's involved. That's why the streams are so long. But if you're into building and you're into this kind of progression where there's a lot of detail to do, there's just a lot, and it's what makes it fun. All right, so everything looks quiet and peaceful. What I don't know is did I not bring a oh yeah, there it is. Okay. All right, so we got the respawn ship. We might do something with that tonight. I'm not sure. What am I looking for here? Just trying to check the status of everything. Okay, all four, you can barely read the words, but all four of the defense platforms are got an okay status on them. We still got to get this one parked out in its spot. And I want to try and do some more stuff tonight with the new cube. I think what I'm going to do is how we have this hallway down the middle to the bridge. And this is the interior of the ship. I think this hallway that's going to come down this direction, and once I put the hallway in there, I think I'm going to make these two hangar bays out of the back. I think that'll work out well. So just make these sort of like ramps. I could even leave this, for the most part, hollow. Just put a big hangar door there. Put docking connectors along this You know, and if you've jumped off, you'd fall to your death, but there'll be other stuff down there. There'll be equipment down there, but this would be a pretty cool place. Be able to fly fighters out of the back of it, maybe, because it's big enough. You could actually bring larger ships into it, depending on how we do the door. Oh boy. So I don't really have a plan per se for tonight. I'm just going to work on some stuff, see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. It was fun last night raiding that that safe haven station or safe house station, which I can take the signature off now because it's it blowed up. Safe house station. Yeah, we can delete that. We don't need that anymore. So the other thing we need to figure out is thrusters. And I do like the idea that one of the viewers gave us last night of putting the thrusters backwards and hiding them inside the ship, as long as we keep the block clearance. So this way, outside the ship, you'll be able to retain more of the cube shape without it being broken up by engines. So we have to figure out how we want to do that. Because definitely the it's the large ion thrusters we have to put in here. But if we hide them in here backwards, you know, and keep the clearance, that might work. That may be pretty cool. All right, so I'll tell you what, let's just get started on some simpler stuff here. Make sure we still got enough iron to work with. Yeah, we do. Let's take that and that and that and that. What I want to figure out is how we're going to do the connectors for all this stuff. So this could almost be that.
Meteor storm inbound.
Come on. I don't know what that hit. Hopefully it was the asteroid, because so I think that'll work, and that's going to take us down. We'll have to connect other stuff into it, but we have so much we have to pack into this thing. It's going to be wild. We're going to wait for a couple of signatures to pop up. We'll go see what we can peek our noses into. We might do a little bit more work to the defensive platforms, because I had an idea. Like, those were prototype platforms that we created. And I don't know if I mentioned this on stream previously, but I think I might want to have some kind of defensive drones attached to the outside of the cube that can be launched when needed. I think that would be that'd be wild, man. Do you guys remember the Independence Day movie with Will Smith? Do you remember how the alien mothership launched all those defensive fighters when they got near it? It'd be pretty cool that when you have an enemy ship approaching the Blorg cube, all these drones just launch from the side. You put like 4 on each side.
Energy low.
Man, I hate that I keep hitting that wrong button. The other thing I got to figure out is where am I going to put an external dock so that other things, other large ships can dock to the cube. All right, so we got all those connected, but they're just not connected to anything. So we never did finish these batteries, right? Let's get these finished. Got those in production. Let's try and think what I'd want to do next. This is temporary. This is just here for right now. Just rotating this set of solar panels so we can feed a charge into the batteries. We forgot to put the light there last night. Still got more work to do in here. In terms of the engineering, I think what I want to try and do is get these power risers where these batteries are. So we'll get 8 batteries on each side. That'll be 16. And it's going to end right there. We'll probably, I don't know if we're going to do another riser on the top. But we'll, I think we're going to stick a couple of gyros in there. So let's go grab some of our battery components. Get rid of all this stuff first. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend so far and staying warm and out of this bullcrap weather we're having. It got down to -8 here last night. Which is pretty damn cold for us. I think I also want to try and, I mean, we built the one combat ship, but it was more a ramming ship. I don't know if it's, what am I trying to say? I don't know if they're related. But if you guys remember that, if you were here for that pirate beacon, was the little pirate base on the side of the asteroid that I end up slamming the ship into and destroying. I don't know if it was because of the pirate beacon, but we had a lot of pirate carriers in the area up to that point. So I don't know if they were being spawned in because we were so close to that pirate base. Because since I destroyed it, we haven't really had too many in this area. Or if it's just a blessing from the RNG gods. But I built that ramming ship in case one of their big ships came over, like when we got our butts kicked over by Mars. It was the it wasn't the Vulture. What was it? The what was the name of that? It wasn't a Vulture. It was a brawler. It was called a brawler. I think it was a brawler. Something like that. But regardless, it kicked my butt. So I'm like, okay, well, now that we realize that it's an effective strategy, but when we're outgunned, we can level the playing field with a ramming ship. And I still have, I think, that one prototype fighter I made. It worked, but I unintentionally rammed with it. I took out a couple pirate drones with it, not realizing that the debris from the drone explosion was lethal and slammed my ship right into the debris. Good times, good times. We got too much going on here. I get lost too easily. I can get this this structure built out a little bit better. Then I can disassemble the current cube, the prototype cube, and use all of this over there. Nothing goes to waste. Holy crap, I'm gonna yawn all night. Sorry, guys. I promise I'm not even that tired. I think my sleep just got messed up last night. You guys ever do that? You ever just have yawning fits, man, when you're not even tired? It's the weirdest damn thing. Like I get in the stream right now, go upstairs, crawl into bed, and I couldn't fall asleep. Just lay there. Yeah. All right, got one battery left. Should be our last trip for batteries for now. Okay, that's 16 batteries we have in here.
Energy low.
So we'll seal these columns up. That's the whole point of those columns, is they're just power cells. I'm trying to come up with a unique ship design that you would assume that some kind of robotic or cyborg. I guess the Borg are, I guess they're cyborgs, right? That's why you get the Borg. They're meant to be cyborgs. I'm just trying to come up with a ship design that would reflect what they would do. At least in my non-cyborg mind. Right. So that one is sealed in. Still got to get it connected to the wall back there. We need to make the second solar array on the opposite side. So that it's got plenty of power coming in. There's still plates every place, man. Like, mining carriage. I mean, I wonder if, is that an acceptable form of piracy? Like when these things go by, for me just to take the freebie respawn ships and kamikaze into those to disable them, and then basically go and harvest what I can from them. You know, I think that's a fair strategy. Doesn't have to be weaponry, right? Well, let's go do that. I mean, I've got this perfectly good free ship sitting here, and I can build all stream. And if they come after me, I can always claim it was an accident and it was an unintentional failure of my navigation system, resulting in the accidental collision between our ships. I can issue a formal letter of apology. Give them a copy of my insurance card. Let's not go lose all of our good tools. Let's take the crap tools. Joe man, how are you, buddy? Joe man, I'm getting ready to go commit an act of piracy. Cover your eyes. Pirates, yes, we are. Something happened. Nope, nothing happened, but it's about to. The Blorg are attempting to assimilate technology. I don't know if this is going to be enough to cripple their ship or not. Keep my distance. I'm sorry, we are experiencing a navigation malfunction. Our guidance systems are not responding. We are on a collision course.
Your health is
Well?
low.
Oh, I didn't get a respawn ship. Well,
Energy low.
what do you guys think? You think I took out enough of their, think I took out enough of their engines? That's what I was aiming for. No, I'm probably not going to survive trying to go back there with just a grinder, but we are going to try. Oh, come on, I only want one. Okay. Body location, there we go. The question is, did we do enough damage? Because I aimed for the back engines. If I crippled it, even if they've got weaponry, it's going to be a sitting duck. But if it's still mobile, okay, we got another pirate beacon. I don't see a ship, so I'm wondering, well, no, there's something there. I see something glimmering. Might be a piece of my ship. Yeah, it's a piece of my ship. It looks like they were able to get away. Thrusters are still firing on it. Yeah, we didn't need any of this. Okay. Watcher, how are you? Yeah, so I wonder... They must have been able to sustain that attack. An unsuccessful attempt at piracy.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That really sucks that they were just able to fly away from that. Was that the new pod? Yes, I attempted to ram them to try and slow them down, but they didn't even... It looks like they didn't take any damage at all.
Health low.
Which is disheartening, but we'll try again. We were flying through space. All right. Well, it looks like the Lord ship Indestructible was pretty destructible. The irony. Right, give it to me back that. You take that back. Thank you very much. Give it to me these again. We need some more kelp crisps. What? We had this issue last night. Oh, it's because it's freaking... Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why are we not able to move stuff over? It's because your inventory's full. So I wonder if that mining carrier is just like really heavily armored. And that would explain why we sort of just bounced off from it. We created that ramming ship. What did we call that? The, what did we call that ramming ship? Hammerhead. But we created it as a defensive rammer, but maybe... Depends on the target. If we find something that's worthwhile, like if it's...
Energy low.
If we're going to be able to get our... essentially get our money back. Because that freebie ship didn't cost us anything. A little bit of time to get back our buffs, who cares? Because if you look at the factions... The Mystic Makers, we just pissed those guys off by ramming their ship. And then the neutrals. I mean, there's some here that we've... Like these guys, IGDC, Intergalactic Drilling. That's a ship I think we started grinding on the moon. Same thing with TFCG. So we're gonna piss all these people off. We're gonna start getting attacked by all of them. Yo, man, it's gonna be like, what in the hell have you done, man? Gonna be like, everything's okay, Joe, man. We're good. So we're just going to keep taking on these targets of opportunity. what I'm going to do is probably wait for Chillman to come in and have him turn off his life support once he's in. And then I will click the delete key, sending me back to the respawn so we can get another ship. Yeah, I know. People are going to be like, well, Cletus, you're kind of abusing the system. Yeah, I know. Those free respawn ships aren't really meant to be used in that fashion. I know. See, the thing is a real pirate wouldn't care. So, we're not going to care. I'm disappointed that they basically just shirked it off and flew away. I don't think they despawned. Essentially, they just left. And I'm like, well, what kind of bullshit is that? And I slammed that right into the back of where their engines are. There should at least be some debris. But no, they somehow managed to just shrug their shoulders and fly away. Max damage says strap a hydrogen tank to the front of the next one if that's allowed. Oh, dude, everything's allowed. Thank you for the idea. Next time, try the front of the ship. We will. We'll get it. We'll see what we can do. What I don't want to do is I want, what I'm trying to do here is we're trying to go full bore pirates, but I would love to find out how effective we can get with those respawn ships and using them for raiding. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Why is this? Did this not? Oh, that's the problem. I didn't actually. Well, that was weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And I guess the fair thing to do at this point, instead of gaming the respawn system, would be to blueprint the ship and craft them, because I guess I don't want to cheat. I guess it is sort of cheating, but I'm not intending to. It's just when I got killed and they threw me in that ship, now it's like, well, wait a minute. They gave me a free ship. Gonna make a Cletus pack. What is that? And then when Chillman gets in, we'll talk about the hammerhead. The only thing that really worries me about using the hammerhead for ramming is that we put artillery guns on the front of it. You know, again, I made this for defensive ramming. So if another big ship came at us, there's 2 artillery pieces on the front. So this is going to be a semi-expensive. Well, it's not expensive. I mean, the whole thing it's just hydrogen engines, but just don't know how much of a return on investment we're going to get.
Energy low.
So we need to come up with a very cheap, very lethal ramming ship. And then we need to get very good at taking down ships with it. Oh, Cletus patch. They're gonna be like, well, because it's some idiot, we now have to remove the capability of spawning in. There's gonna be all kinds of people like, what? What are you talking about? They'll be like, well, go to this guy's YouTube channel. He ruined it for all of you. We tried to give you guys free respawn ships. Yes, we just need to work out a method of making those respawn ships pretty damn lethal. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. These are supposed to be full blocks back here, not partial blocks. Trying to get the other side of the what am I trying to say? I don't know. I give up. Solar panel. Trying to get the other solar panel. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Or is that a... Yeah, it is double wide. Yeah, I can do that. But if it doesn't work, I flew out that distance for no reason. Because there's a couple of life support, a couple survival kits in various places. And I don't want to turn them off and then something happen where Chillman can't get in for some reason. So I'll wait for him to come in. We've got the frame in place. Wow, I ran out of exact number we needed for it. Wow. Oakley dokley.
Energy low.
So I'm not sure when we rammed that ship. I'll have to go back and look at the footage. I thought I hit it right in the T intersection where the two engines were. I'm just shocked that there was no damage because I thought, okay, if I take those back thrusters off, it's not going anywhere. But apparently I didn't even do that.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yo, man, how are you, buddy? The chill mail, we need to figure out what we're gonna do for pirating activities. All right, is that our frame all put together now? Looks like it. And what do we have? Hinge, 2 blocks, rotor. What is that? Oh, we have a puller. So puller's what, a tug? We need ice again? All right, I shall go get it. Did all that ice get converted to hydrogen? Is that what happened? Because that was 500,000 ice I pulled in last night. Okay. All right.
Energy low.
All right. I'm trying to find the ship. There it is. I'm gonna clean up these little pieces. These are the ones that are going to destroy our ships. All right. Which way's home? What do we got? All right, 600K coming in. All right, sir. You're home with 600K of ice. This guy ever get, this was our 4th defensive platform. Did he ever get armed? He did not. We're waiting for him to charge up. We can send him out to his position. Was it Gatling ammo or was it artillery? It was Gatling ammo, right? Because this guy's just sort of sitting in the way. We need to send him out to where he belongs, wherever the hell he was. All right, there's your Gatling ammo. Oh, sorry, that's your in your auto. That wasn't Gatling ammo. It was freaking autocannon rounds, artillery and autocannon, right? Nope, assault cannon and autocannon. Good God, I can't even remember what we put on them. We need some more autocannon ammo. All right, this is number 4, right? So we don't want it to smash into anything, so we're going to go ahead and create a GPS coordinate plot here. I was getting ready to head to the wrong spot. Okay, so here's your coordinates. You're here. Okay, go ahead. This is a network of defensive drones we've been building and deploying around our perimeter. So far we got 3 of them. This is number 4. We still have 2 more we have to do. So I sent him here so he had room to maneuver to go to his actual spot, his assigned coordinates. So let's delete the here coordinates, and we want to add Where was yours at? Defense 4. He's on his way. Good, he cleared everything. So he's going to go out to wherever defense coordinate 4 is. And he's in constant communication with the control, the defensive computer inside. So he'll go to his coordinates and stop. He's got 4 guns. All right, so we got him out of the way because he was in the way of trying to dock and everything. All right. Got lots of stuff on the screen. So I was working on getting the other solar panel up and operational. Solar array. Sorry, I keep calling it a solar panel. It's a solar array. But you guys know what I'm talking about. They're like, no, we don't. So we're going to start adding a lot more electrical components to this. So okay, so what do we got here? So this is going to be solar array. Dang it. Solar array 2 camera. Solar array 2 hinge. I think we restricted it to neg 45. 45. There's a rotor here, solar array 2 rotor. I gotta finish the camera now.
Energy low.
All right, 6 solar panels. That'll give us 12 total. So go get the rest of those. Solar Array 2 controller. Array 2 hinge. No, rotor. Wait, how did we do this? We did not do a hinge on this side, right? Yeah, we just did a rotor and a camera. We don't want the hinge to manipulate. All it's doing is spinning the spinning the rotor. We tested it and it works well. It's when it folds down, it stores the panels inside of that pocket on the side of the ship. So that's what we reproduced, was that pocket. So now we should have a substantial amount of power coming into the batteries. So now we got to figure out how we're going to do so we have the back entrance to the ship. We got a refuel station, cargo terminal, 4 cryo rooms. Bridge is that way. We still have to add more stuff into this corridor to make it look like a cyborg operated ship. But I think down this hallway we're going to actually make this, it's going to be a huge ship. I think this is going to be the the landing bay, internal landing bay. We might actually put 2 of them, one on each side. We still have to build that catwalk across. We just have a ton of room still. Probably more room than we need. All right. So let's get rid of that here. Joe, man, you got a lot of work done to this space station, man. Lots of stuff. All right, well, Joe, man, do we have a survival? Do we have a survival kit in the space station, or is it only on your ship? Med bay in the station, okay. At some point, I want to turn off the med bay and the survival kit in your ship. So when I respawn my character, I respawn with another free ship. How do you get into the one in the... You have to go through the... How do you get to the one in the station? Is there a door here someplace? Or do you have to go through the bridge? Or here. Oh, here we go. Okay. What's down there? Yeah, because the next target that pops up, I think I'd like to try and go get it. Since I missed that one, that left me with a craving to go and take one of these guys out. So we got the shields going, so that was a pretty big upgrade getting that done. I mean, we really need to get the thrusters placed in here. We just got to figure out how we're going to do them backwards to hide them. To clear up some of these freaking markers, man. So if we put, that's the bottom of the ship down there. That's the bottom, that's the top, this is the front. It's the Blorg cube. So we can't really put the thrusters in the middle. Because if we do turn this area back here into a landing bay, the thrusters might be in the way, maybe? Could be, possibly, maybe. Ion thrusters. I think we're going to do the the warfare on these. What is that, 2x3? So if we do those 2x3, if we stick them here, I mean, I guess maybe we don't need to hide them. How would that look? At least I think it's backwards, so what we said we were going to do, but I don't know if there's going to be enough room to point them completely backwards. You know, the idea was to hide the glow completely, but I don't think we need to do that. So if we do this, if we recess them one, I don't think that'd be bad. I think there'd be plenty of... Yeah, see, that's... I don't know if that's going to work or not. It will work if the landing bay has a floor in it. Did it work?
Energy low. Meteor storm inbound.
So you need 1, 2, 3. You'd almost be able to fit. So you'd almost be able to fit the engines in this way. So 2 on this side, 2 on that side. And then you'd probably have, because you're going to need a bunch of engines to move this. You're not going to move it with 4. So you got 4 there, possibly 4 down here. That's 8. And 4 across the top. That'd be 16 front to back for thrust and braking. You don't need 16 left to right. And you don't need that many up and down, but forward and reverse thrust, you're definitely going to have more engines. Well, it would be 12, but I was thinking if we fit 4 rows in, we'd have 16. I don't know if we're going to need 16, though. I said 16 and I meant 12. But my mind's trying to figure out how to fit 16 of them in here. Equal thrust in all directions. The only problem is that you don't need it that much side to side. I mean, we can do it. It's just all that much more materials and power and weight. God, I'm already lost. We have a big miner. Well, if that's, I mean, if we can do it, I ain't saying no. I'm just trying to get the engines in place, even if they're not upgraded. But I've already broken my, what I said I was going to do. Remember when I started building this, I said I was going to do the weapons first. I have not done so, sir. But if I can figure out where I'm going to put the engines. And I don't know, I might do the weapons recessed instead of just on the outside of the cube. It's going to cut down on their area of fire, but I'm just going to put more on it. At least that's what I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4. You mind if I put stone ejectors on the miner? No, man. If you need to change it around, go ahead. Like I said, I had always brought back the stone because I found all of it useful, but I understand why people don't do it. Did you get your combat ship ready? Because whenever you're ready, whenever you want to go, we'll go explore and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Energy low.
All right, so that would be what the first row of engines look like. That's all going to be filled in. We spitting stone everywhere, huh? Left and right. All right. What do we have here? Mining survey drone. Joshua said, if you're good at doing turn-in burns, and you're talking about on the cube, Jesus, I couldn't imagine trying to time that thing as big as it's going to be. It would definitely be a pucker moment, man. Gyros ain't going to slow you down. So if you misjudge the stopping distance, even if you swing the ass end around and use the forward thrusters to spin around and thrust you the other direction, if you misjudge that, you're just going to slam into stuff because you're not going to be able to turn, not going to be able to thrust out of the path fast enough. That's the only thing that worries me. Whoop. Oy. Sorry, like I said early stream, I don't know why I'm yawning tonight. I'm not really tired. In my defense, my doctor put me on a new medication. And I'm wondering if that's what it is. Because I'm not tired, but I'm yawning. Like I said early on, if I actually ended stream, I went upstairs and decided to go to bed, I wouldn't even be able to fall asleep because I'm not tired. I'll take that ice. Yo, man, I'm making people angry. Who are these people? SODC. It says payload release. So they jettisoned their cargo. I don't know where it went though.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, there's still some stuff for to grind down, but you want to come to my spot and grind him up? Yeah, where did he just go? I might have just lost him. I started to leave and I'd already ground off his antenna. Ah, damn it. I looked and I saw your message just too late. And now I don't see him. I think it's dark, so wait, I got him. Yeah, if you want to, I'm still by him. If you want to come grind it up, I'll send you a spot. He had some ice on board. He had some thrusters. I lost some of the stuff, but he's still got some goodies here. We're drifting from those coordinates though, so when you get close, you'll have to tell me so I can give you an update. Back the other way. Gotta wait on Chill, man. I'm keeping him blocked. What was me? Said that was yes. Are you at that spot? Because we're 900 away from that spot. We're a kilometer away. Can you see me? Are you at that spot, Chillman? All right, I'm gonna give you a new coordinate because we're drifting. That's where I'm at now.
Energy low.
Uh-oh. And I'm running out of energy. So I may not make it back home, and I'm running out of O2. Oh, you're 10 kilometers away. I don't know, bud. I may not be able to stay here. Yeah, but it's O2 as well that I need. We're just riding along. Yeah, you're 2 kilometers away. I can see you. Just sitting here. He's still got a couple thrusters. He's got some cargo. I don't know why he's spinning around. Wasn't going to let me get up. All right, sure, grind away. Oh, oh, my game crashed. My game crashed. Hold on. It wiped out, man. Had a little screen. We apologize for the inconvenience. And had a little form for me to fill out. And I'm like, no, I'm not filling out any forms, dude. Just get me back in the game. I was like, oh no. Ready to go home, chill, man? Oh, he's putting a seat on there. I was just going to stand on the back of it. Okay, let me get rid of my temporary markers. Oh, I'm holding on like it's an amusement park ride. You guys remember when you go to amusement park and the little rides would spin in circles when you were a kid, but you'd hold the little steering wheel like you were driving? That's Cletus. Do I feel more secure? No. Oh, we got a distress signal. Let's go get it. 10 kilometers, Joe, man. Did you see it? It's to our right. You know how it blinks, how it goes on and off? You'd have to wait for it to appear in front of us again. Damn it, maybe we moved out of range of it because it was 10 kilometers away.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, we'll come out, we'll find some stuff. Yeah, Joe, man, those defense drones, when I come back to the station, I have to be mindful of where they're at. Because it's going to be me that slams into one of them. All right. Yeah, I wish I knew how to... I mean, you have to turn them all off, which is kind of asinine, you know? Oh, well. All right, Joe, man, what do we got in... I don't remember. Did we load artillery shells in the hammerhead? It'd be kind of stupid if we didn't. Well, I guess that answers that question. I'm kind of stupid. We got some. We need to go find us another big old signature. Do I still have the... Joe, man, where's your welder at to, if I want to weld up a small ship? Where'd that go? Is that back here? Is the no? Where the hell's the projector? Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Do we still have a small grid welder, or did we take that apart? Oh, is that it here? I see. Yeah, there's something here. Well, there's a projector turned off up here, but it's a small grid ship. I just don't know which projector you used. Is this one up here still functional? So where's the small grid I can use for a blueprint I have? Here on the... Oh, it's on the ship? I'm looking for it. Where am I? What am I not seeing? Let's do this. I gave it a blueprint, but I don't see it. Oh, we have a solar barge 7K away. All right, we shall return to that. Let me get some food and energy, and we're gonna see if we can hit that barge. Let's just start hitting everything that comes within range. I'm gonna fly out to it. I'm assuming a barge is gonna have some good stuff on it. Ah. Oh, ran right into that. Closing in, Showman. So far, no weaponry. Okay, I'm gonna grind down his antenna.
Inventory full.
Okay, his antenna's gone. My damn inventory's full already. I don't know what a solar barge is for, but okay. Oh, he's loaded with some freaking ore, man. I'm gonna try and take his engines out now.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I think you can grind up pretty much whatever you want. I don't see any weapons here. One more engine I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, you got the fighter there. Well, he's done.
Inventory full.
And I'm everything I'm carving up, I'm throwing in these storage containers that are on board. Do you have room on the fighter? Like, do you have storage? Because he's got a bunch of minerals on board.
Inventory full.
Got his beacon. What else? Yeah, those containers are filled with all the parts I ground off. Take the magnesium and thruster parts. All right, I got 194 thruster parts on me. There's still 46 in there. The ship's full already. Right, I'm gonna head back. We need some kind of raiding ship, something that we can fight with, but also has storage on it for stuff like that. You could drag it back to the base. Joe Man, do you have a landing gear on that? Can you attach to it and drag it back to the base? There's be enough comps on it for you to make something. No? Oh, now there's a pirate mining carriage closing in on us. Joe Man's like, yes, no, yes. I don't have a single idea what question he's answering. Always the last one. So you can't connect and drag it home with like a magnetic plate. We attack the carriage or ram it. Well, either way, it's gonna be it's gonna spawn in drones. I don't know if we're gonna have what it's gonna take to take it down. All right, let's try this. I'm gonna put my tools up. What I'm gonna do is is your med kit still off, your survival kit? I'm gonna turn the med bay off. And I'm gonna go ahead and suicide so I get a new ship. So don't die, chill man. Because there's no respawn point now. Okay, don't die. We're gonna do the whole kamikaze thing.
Low health.
Oh, what the hell? It spawned. Oh my god, it spawned me back at the freaking moon. Are you kidding me?
Energy low.
Oh my god. Turn that shit off. Oh no. Oh, that stinks. Oh, I forgot about that being all the way back on the moon. So I wonder what it uses to judge where it's going to spawn you back.
Low.
All right, let's try it again and see where it spawns me.
Your health is low.
Where the hell is this?
Energy low.
Where am I? Where in the hell am I? This is the moon. Is this your base, Joe man? On the moon? I just sent myself into into the abyss. I don't. Oh my god. All right, well, I guess this strategy ain't gonna work. Turn off your med bay. But my fear is this now it's gonna spawn me on the moon in a rover. I'm looking for your corner medical room. All right, we'll try it again. All right, space pod. Okay, why am I not? All right, I'm going after this mining carriage. Why's it got the freaking refinery thing up there? I don't know. Joe man, are you ready? 15K away and closing in. Joe man's not answering me. You ready? Yeah, you'll have to turn the you'll have to turn the well, I'll respawn back in another space pod, so I'm gonna do my best to hit him in a good enough spot to try and disable him. Seven kilometers and closing. All right, 4 kilometers. He's gonna start firing. He's firing. Impact imminent.
Your health is low.
All right. You have to give me an intel update. What's the results?
Energy low.
You see a piece of him broken off? All right, I'm gonna fly in with grinder in hand. Let me get all right, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to, oh my god, get all meted up here. Still got a respawn pod signature. Something big hit you? These parts all over the verse. Ship lost. Oh, you lost your stuff too? So is his ship mostly intact, or? Oh, he's got drones, that's why.
Your health is critical. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm worried about inventory.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
You guys are shitty shots, I tell you what.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, I got in front of the thruster.
Low health.
I was trying to cut up all the weapons I could.
Energy low.
My fault, I rushed. Oh, excuse me. All right, Joe man, what's the game plan, brother? This is going back. The miner signal's gone because I got his antenna. I think I ground it down. There's bodies all over the place, though. Yeah, it was, I think what took you out was the drones. Because when I got over there, he had 2 or 3 drones. The Cletus Space Memorial Graveyard. Yeah, his antenna's still there. I see it. Oh yeah, he's still angry. Oh, damn it, he got me just as I got close.
Low health.
Bastard. Just as I got close. But he's out there by himself. His drones are gone. He was floating away. He got 1 shot off. There's still stuff there. I'm invested now. Hell yes, I'm invested now. After everything these pirates have put me through this entire series, we have one of their ships crippled now? Hell yeah. I don't care if we only bring home 1 metal plate. Oh, damn it. He got me with the freaking thruster again. Son of a bitch. Oh, shit.
Energy low. Low health.
I can't get off his ship without dying.
Energy low.
Yeah, I can't get off your ship, Joe, man. I'm just...
Your health is low.
I can't...
Energy low.
Oh,
Low health.
I,
Energy low.
oh, well, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Three kilometers in closing. Ramming speed. He's firing. There ain't nothing left that time.
Low health.
Oh my god, I survived that collision. Oh,
Energy
I did.
low.
Oh my,
Is low.
it keeps spawning me in here. Oh my god.
Energy low.
Oh, 17 away. My kill to death ratio is not. Yeah, but my kill to suicide ratio is. Guess I shouldn't say that word on stream. Kamikaze. Joe, man, did your ship get popped, buddy? Or did you just get out of there? You need to attach an ejector onto that ship. That if Cletus spawns on the ship, you eject him out of the ship. Heavy damage. I'm assuming this is what's left of the pirate ship. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Different ship.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, I don't know if there's anything left. Is he still alive? Joe, man, I won't be bringing this ship back home. You can't really bail out. If I jump out of the seat, I'm inside the ship and you just smash against the side and die. It's a one-way mission. Yes, send your piddly drones. Oh! He got me before I could get there.
Your health is low. Energy low.
He got me.
Health low.
All right. Well, that adventure. Can't win them all.
Energy low.
Joe, man, you doing okay, bud? Hey, this poor thing, every time you take it out, you spend an hour fixing it. What is that sound? I almost still have like the sound when I was on that asteroid. It's like the sound is stuck on loop. All right, well, I don't know where my where did I throw my good stuff at? I didn't lose it. I don't remember where I put it when I... I do not remember where I stuck it. I know I stuck it in a box someplace. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I see what it is.
Meteor storm inbound.
What'd I do with my good tools? I don't know what I did with them. Stuck them in a box someplace. I just don't know where I put them. God, all those respawn pods and bodies. Well, now we know how difficult the carrier is to take out. And that sound is driving me insane. Tell you what, guys, there's like a sound looping in my headset. I don't know if you guys can hear it on stream. Hear that? So I'm gonna jump in the cryopod, log out and log back in. Hopefully it stops, because that is super annoying. I can't play with that sound. Even in the cryopod it's playing. So I'm gonna exit and jump right back in. It's almost like a sound got stuck on loop when I died. On Ashton, how are you, buddy? Hope you brought cookies. This is cookie night. Everyone whose name starts with an A is supposed to bring cookies tonight. Oh, it's much better. Oh, much better. Joe Man, do you need me to help you? Is there something I can help with? You're just back to welding up stuff? I see flames, I just can't tell where they're coming from. So these 2 blocks I remember you didn't want finished. You said they had to come off, right? I don't remember, to be honest. The 2 on the bottom. Why can't I? Is that damaged someplace? I bet that's stuff that's on your ship. Some bulletproof glass. Oh yeah. All right, well, we got that. He's finishing that up. Didn't get any loot, but I'm pretty sure we destroyed that pirate carrier. Excuse me, I don't know what the hell I did with my good tools.
Energy low.
I know before I went over and said it was gonna do a certain death, I threw him in a box, and I don't know where I put him. I thought I threw him in here. But I don't know. So for anybody who just recently joined, this is the new version of the Blorg Cube. We are the Blorg. Not to be confused with the Borg. We're building a massive 35 by 35 by 35 cube ship. So you see me hop around between this and other stuff. So Chill Man, you made your fighter and that's what you lost earlier? Fighter's gone already? I'm sorry, buddy. I think if we can get a couple of combat ships, small stuff, we might be able to effectively take that on next time. We just need to be able to hit to punch above our weight, you know? All right, so what do we got to do here? Which fighter was this? Was this the
Energy low.
I don't remember. I think that's the I don't think that's the good one. No, that's not the good one. We might not have kept that. Yeah, this one this wasn't the good one. This thing flew like a brick. Get your repairs done, showman. You all good? All right. Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, we need to figure out what to do so you don't have to keep taking that thing into combat. This thing was just, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if this is the one that was good or not. Oh, excuse me. Go ahead, 3. Forward 1. All right. Buildable blocks only. Need a bunch of steel plates. Stop. Uh-oh, what'd I do? Oh, okay. Is that, do you need me to take this back all apart? Is that in your way? Let's see with Kev. How are you, bud? Yeah, my day's been good. Hope yours has. Hope everybody's been safe with the weather. We're going to really start to get pounded with snow tonight. Yeah, we get these drones that are in space, but they don't show up as a signature. Got some seeds. All right, well, what do we get from that? Fruit seed and a vegetable seed. We got a couple of seed packets, Chill Man. Oh, we only need mushrooms? Yeah, that was fruit and something else. I don't think it was a mushroom. I'm here with the grinder. Come where with a grinder? Where's here? Oh, with your grinder ship? You want me to fly this thing over here and blow it up? I don't want to blow your ship up, sir. Won't happen. Uh, how the hell do you even get in it? Oh, there it is in the very front. The other side of those front. So you have to back it into where you're going? Why, you just back it in there in front of the welders? All the way against the wall? All right, so you want to go all the way to the wall.
Meteor storm inbound.
Now forward a little. What didn't get finished? The cockpit? No glass in stock. I touched the welder. Whoops. Okay. Ice is empty again. What do you keep doing with all this ice? I brought back 600K of ice. I think you're selling it in little plastic baggies. All right, we're coming back with 620 roughly. Which side do I need to be on? From this distance with the sun shining in, I can't. I think, am I on the right side? I think I am. All right, sir, there's your next load of ice. There's Doc to the cube. Thank you, thank you. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Dude, thank you. All right, well, we got... Get rid of the respawn pod. Oh shit, I'm in the way. Walked over or flew over to see what you were doing and realized you were welding. Yeah, it said there was missing stuff on there. Well, unfinished blocks, it says. Not missing. There you go. We certainly got to get a boatload more work done to the cube. Now this spider that I had, I had made two versions of this, and the second one I think I forgot the blueprint, and it was much, much better. I don't remember, but I don't think this thing was very good. I honestly just do not remember. I don't know, maybe this is the one because it's got both of the connectors. Maybe this is the good one. It wasn't really fast, but with all the freaking weaponry on it. I think this is the one I used to blow up a couple of drones. No, not no, not 100. It's 8 rockets. 10 Gatling ammo, I believe, is what I typically stuck in it. And you have to manually load the rockets, if I remember correctly. I don't see any new signals popping up yet. So I'm looking for some more trouble for us to get into, and I ain't seeing it yet. Space credits. I want to deposit those in the ATM. These stupid green signatures that pop up all over the place. Okay. What the hell? Alright, you screw you. You go away. Ain't worth the pursuit.
Meteor storm inbound. So, man, when you get a chance, bud, can you change ownership of that ship you printed, the fighter, for me, so I can change its name? Things got quiet over here, man. All the signatures stopped popping. I think we need to go out and look for them now. Thank you. Legend of the Blorg grows? Yes, it does. Oh, it threw you out. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose, I promise. Yeah, see, this thing is so slow. It actually needs 2 more forward thrust engines on it. Turns like a champ. Just got awful slow. Doing this backwards is nutsos. I think we can strip off the 2 sets of blocks in the bottom and add 2 more thrusters. It's a little chunky, a little slow. There's nothing popping up, Joe, man. We got a little bit done to the new version of the cube. Too late in the session. First, you mean for stuff to pop up? Just not seeing anything. Oh, I see. Okay, sorry. You were joking. Think they all went to bed. All the NPCs are sleeping. So, Joe, man, what I had it. I guess I had it all wrong. We talked about this a couple streams ago. For the remote control drones, I thought you had to the player had to be on grid with the drone, and everybody said no. So, if we make a a remote controlled drone, can we send it out to try and find like pirate bases and stuff? If so, let's build some kind of scout drone or scout ship that we can autopilot or remote pilot. Yeah, see, I don't know if the game spawns stuff if you're only remote controlling something. That's part of the confusion I have. But some of the folks said that no, that was the game would still spawn it because the drone is considered a grid, and as long as the grid is on grid, everything will spawn for the ship to see it. Ooh. fly out towards this asteroid. Yep. Yeah, we should make just make a ship we can, like, I'm going out to an asteroid right now. But I'm assuming that the signatures will pop for the ship, or if we do get a signature, we can send the autopiloted ship to investigate. Eesh, man. I swear I think that medication they put me on has caused me to yawn. I don't think I've ever yawned this much before. Discovers royal excavators. Okay. Right, here's a mining carriage. Do you see that signature, sir? Mr. Chillman? It's a new faction. I'm going to go say hi. Yep. If you want to head this way, I'm going to see if I can start grinding it down. That way, if they are armed, then we'll find out before we lose anything. Might as well piss these guys off, you know. It's neutral for now, yeah. Well, it ain't gonna be here in a minute. It does have weaponry. Do you want me to let it go, or do you want me to start grinding off the weapons? All right. Oh, he got me. He killed me. He pushed me off with the turret and shot me. Oh.
Health low.
Oh.
Energy low.
The turret spun around and pushed me off to where he could actually shoot me. Can't even find his signature now. Gotta look for my dead body again. Oh, it got you too? Oh, did it blow up your ship, the one you just made? Oh, you were in your suit? Yeah. Yeah, I landed on it and it was fine. When I started grinding, the turret spun around and it pushed me off where I was standing. And he was able to shoot me right in the face. We're going to need a better strategy. Yeah. Well, we're flying back. At least I got my tools back.
Health low.
Alright, let's get snacky wacky here. This area of space got real quiet, man. I missed it. I missed the jump. Joe man just floating up there. Where to put 2 algae farms? Oy, I don't know. You want to hang them underneath, hanging down? Would that work for you? Like the way I put the connector to connect the ship on the bottom? Would it just run a connector down and just put a small algae farm hanging under the bottom? Or actually, is it going to get enough sunlight under here? I guess it will. It's where the panels face. Yeah.
Low health.
All right. Well, Mr. Chillman, I think I'm going to wrap it up for myself for tonight because things have gotten really quiet. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Next stream, I think I'm going to work on getting all those blocks upgraded on the new cube. Because that's going to be a pretty big job. Anthony said that you're here. Liven it up. Liven it up. We were looking for stuff to go raid.
I got killed trying the last one, doing the last one. Anyway, yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm going to go and wrap it up. And throw my little man in the cryopod here. Mr. Chill Man, thanks for hanging out with me, man. Thanks for all your help as usual. Oh, you shoveled snow for 2 hours. We're getting ours tonight, man. You froze your phone shoveling? Jesus. I'm sorry, sir. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Do me a favor and drop a like on it if you did. Otherwise, again, thanks for hanging out. And I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we're going to do 7 Days to Die. And then Monday, we'll be back with Space Engineers. We're going to do some more work on the cube on Monday. See if we can get a bunch of those blocks upgraded. And until then, you guys have a fantastic evening. Thanks for being here again, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.
Red Live sign on. Coffee cup stain on his mouse pad. Bald head gleaming like a full moon. Alright, chat. You ready to watch me lose? Cletus Jenkins, born in the wrong decade. Got a CRT glow on a 4K upgrade. Zombies at the window, he's looting in the fridge. Trips on his own grenade, falls right off the bridge. Why are they so fast? He yells at the screen, forgot to hit reload since 2013. Chat spams F's like a funeral parade. He just laughs, takes a sip, says, boys, I get paid. Game over. Cletus, hey. Down again and he's grinning. Every yell on replay, but somehow he keeps winning. Game over. Cletus, whoa. Bald head bright on the nightly show. Dies to zombies, demons, bad decisions. Hit go live and he's back for more. Boss fight demon, 10 health, 1 hit left. He opens up the menu, checks his loadout, checks his specs. All tabs, checks chat.
How you doing tonight?
Comes back, he's a corpse. Face down in the firelight. He walks off a ledge, reading out a new sub-name. Drives off a cliff, trying to pause a racing game. Keyboard full of crumbs, energy drink on the floor. That's a pro strat, he says, then dies once more. Game over, Cletus. Down again and he's grinning. Every L on replay, but somehow he keeps winning. Game over, Cletus. Whoa, bald head bright on the nightly show. Dies to zombies, demons, bad decisions. Hit go live and he's back for more. Hit go live and he's back for more. Hit go live and he's back. Hit go live and he's back for more. Old man reflex, but he's still our guy. Glasses at the end of his nose, leaning way too high. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom out. He presses every key, somehow opens settings, changes language to Chinese. Chat, I meant to do that. It's called Advanced Tactical Failure. Game over, Cletus.